Arrgh. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Vec. We do not have game sound. That is a problem. Oh, I think we don't have game sound because I was doing some other stuff here. 1 second. Ba, 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 ba. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, wait. That's right. That might help. It's cute being where? We set up a couple hypertubes so we wouldn't be running back and forth constantly. We also got all the stuff collected for getting into phase 2 here. How you doing, Beck? I got another nuke. We got a purple and a blue slug on us. Okay. Well, we know what to do with those. We go squish. There. We now have 41 power shards. Yippee! Let's see. So, we will be getting into phase 2 shortly. We got a couple of milestones left to knock out. Well, actually, just one. Shouldn't take too long. I do also want to get a whatchamacallits built. Excuse. Stator factory. There we go. And I'm gonna end up heading over towards where we got our steel production being done up. So let's see. We need 200 cable, 400 plate, 100 rotors, and 25 modular frames. I'm scary. Wee. Yay, pets. Ah. Well, good thing I'm not controlling where we're going. Oh, hey, I can see it again. Oh, darn, we're not there yet. So how you doing, Vec? That's good. I'm doing alright so far. Thanks. Was kind of cutting it a bit close today here. With, prepping everything. Making sure everything was good to go. Obviously, I did a little offline work. But it wouldn't have been anything really too interesting to watch. It was just kind of me setting up the transport system here. Which is kind of just temporary anyways. I did improve the power plant a little bit, I think. Yeah, that was a save. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up having to double the power production here. I've been booped. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put an awesome sink up there. I never did that yet. Means this whole plant here is still shut down. I think we could probably do that before the thing gets back. And launch.
Milestone reached. Tractors
This
permit
one.
pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using
Then
legs, except with wheels and the
Smart
rapid
splitter.
consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Oh, wow. Row. You know, I should probably put an awesome sink over at the other place too. The modular frames. There we go. Couldn't remember the name of them. Let's see. Yeah, so we're kicking out about that many per minute. Which means we can get away with a Mark 1. Then I'm thinking awesome sink right in here. Although I was having an overflow issue with screws, which is weird because it matches the input rate of the these guys. It's pushing out 120 per minute, which is coming up here and getting split off. So I'm not really understanding where it's running into an issue from, but I might just make another overflow line and just feed it into the awesome sink that way. Does that sound like a good idea? Overflow. Yep. There they go. Probably have to move him. That's fine though. Whee! Do. Wow. I was actually able to store all that? Well then. I'd be surprised. Right there. Oh, we almost had it done. Alright. Now, do that again. Oh, we do also have a bunch of coupons. So we could easily start getting some of that stuff unlocked through the awesome shop. Alright. I need to give this power. Let's see. Was there a crafting bench up here? No? Okay. Alright, and then we pull out another one of these. Just like that. Granted, we could simplify this junction a little bit here. Move that line back to here, feed that line out front, and then just have this be an overflow right there. We could do that. Remove one step in the process. Right there, right? So what you been up to today, Vec? Let's see here, and then see if we can just run this with a Mark III. Ah. Dang it. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. There's that. Complete that circuit with the Mark IIs for now. And then... Bark, bark. tanks. What I'll do here is I'll go like this, and we go like that, and go like that. There. Perfect. Right, now we can plug everything back in, and that should work for our 2 overflow points. Okay. And then power was getting ran through here. Ah. Alright, that's powered up. This pole goes down. That was temporary anyways. There. Alright. Suppose we could just make that a Mark II, because that is only pushing out at like... Yeah, you know what, let's do that. There. That's only pushing out at 120, and Mark II's only 120. So that should be fine. There. So then if this backs up, it kicks the rest of that off that way, which goes into the sink, along with all these extra plates, because we don't have a use for them at the moment. Yeah, we do have 37 coupons, so could definitely use that for something or another. You know, if I go like that, wonder... Eh, there we go. Top floor entry. Sweet. I know all this is temporary, but still gotta make it functional. Whee! Ow. Yeah, we do got another awesome sink over there. Now we got one up there. We could probably take and run the feed from... Could probably take and run the overflow feed off of here over to that one. Try to keep the, well, that's random. And they're now in the way. Well, I haven't seen any screws go this way yet, so that's probably a good thing. Except they will have to move before we can do anything with them. Or before we can do anything with that over there. Should we launch that rocket now that now that we got all of phase 1 finished up? Oh, got our first screw. Alright. Yeah, Mark II, because why not? Well, that could cause a problem though. You know what? There. See if we can... There. That should not be a problem anymore. But, what do you think, Vec? Should we go ahead and launch off the rocket for entering into phase 2? Or anyone else that's in chat? Ah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little excited if you can't tell. If we get into phase 2, that means we can get means we can start working on our mega factory. Well, once we get trains. Alright. Any... Oh, I thought I hit any. Any... None... Overflow. So what kind of schematics you setting up? See where it is? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. There it goes. I should probably make that a little faster. Just kind of stop and go at the very second. We don't want stop and go, we want consistent. There. Now that's just pushing all the excess rotors just right to the sink over here. That way we're only dumping in like 60 megawatts into the recycling program. Although that's about to be 90 either way, unless I want to slightly revamp how I have it tied into the concrete, I might do that. Keep it at a steady 60 megawatts for the recycle program. Because I wanna set up a awesome sink for that. I know it seems silly, but don't know how much longer those factories are gonna be up, and I'd rather they be making us profit so long as they exist. Yeah, I guess profit might not be the right word. Yeah, probably close enough. Oh, that's weird. Can't see it right now. Yeah, I'll wait till it's actually daytime again. Yoink. 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 And yoink. There. Uzi. Alright, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 you know what? Yeah, that's probably fine. Right there. Probably gonna redo these belts a little bit. Since we have Mark IIIs, we could merge both of these down to one line out of there outputs there to, like, have the, yeah. Yeah, that should work. Oh, I didn't see that there was an ad in progress. My mistake. Yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. We'll speed up the lines to compensate for the difference, or to compensate, make up the difference. I guess that would be the right word. Because you're adjusting a thing to do a thing for the thing. Let's see. What was the belt speed of... Wow. Okay, so that was already a Mark II. Interesting. Welcome back, everybody. Gonna... 30, 60, 90... I see. Okay. And then... Assuming all these are the same... 10 across the board. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60 and 90. I believe that's 150. 6 plus 9. Yeah, that's 150. Alright, so that can be a Mark III line. Until it separates again. Except we're gonna need more beams. Okay. Well, we're gonna tear this line down anyways. Purr. Purr. Alright. So we'll go ahead, go get some more, steel beams. And then we'll get these lifts, matched up with a, smart splitter. Probably have to make another AI limiter for that. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll make 2 AI limiters. The reason being is because we still gotta split off the feed for the wire. So it's gonna be... So there's gonna be another merger on that line, potentially. I'll have to see if that's a possibility. If not, we'll inject a merger after the smart splitter. Alright. So your pipes are full. Everything else is making beams, that's good. Oh, we also made a cannon. Kind of need it so that we can make this incline here. Doesn't really throw us much further than it would normally. Right. Need a couple AI limiters. There we go. Alright. I hope that's not just like a weird visual bug. And we just need to wait out like the nighttime. If it is a visual bug, I'll reload, or I'll save and reopen this game. Alright. Now... Let's see. So ideally, what I'm thinking we do is we have the smart splitter line up with this guy here. And then... run a belt over to... Oh. Saved ourselves there. Run a belt over to there. Belt to here, right? Mark 1, Mark 2, yep. And then we'll run another belt back over to that. Granted, we could also just put a... Yeah, you know what? That actually looks better. So... if we kind of line it up like... let's see. Probably right there? Yeah. Yeah, right there should be fine. Yep. Right into there. Run a Mark 3 into there. And then this is our initial feeder. Although before we do that, so that we aren't mixing a ton of stuff onto this line and then having a huge headache later. Let's see here. That's copper sheets. This is cable. And this is overflow. Alright, there. Keeps everything nice and neat. Just like we want it. Oh, I see. Okay, right there. That gonna... No? No, that won't clip into that. Okay, cool. Right there. And then... make sure that that's lined up with this. Right there. Oh, that is not lined up. Shoot. Yoink that. There. Works good. And just like that, off they go. Alright, so we're using up 150 of that bandwidth there. Bandwidth, speed, same difference. He can go... I think we'll drop him right there. There. Now he can start consuming all that. It looks like it's squeezing out a lot more. Well, yeah, that makes sense. It's squeezing out twice as many cables as it is, well, no, not, you know what? Don't know what I'm saying. Right. Conveyor belt bends too sharp. Heck. Let's see here. Production floor. Is this floor, unfortunately. Can I route this belt another direction? Make it line up with what I'm working on? Probably. Let's just not fall off the edge first. That would not be good. Then we can always rerun this lift as well. We'll probably flip it a whole 180. Gonna head back up here first. Oh yeah, it was just the sun. Alright, we're gonna finish doing this right after we, let's see here, so we got 150 of 270. $30 and $30, that makes $60. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should work. And then we'll just slap a merger onto that Mark III line. Cross the Wolf Canine. Oh. Thanks for the head pats. It's a box full of confetti. Ah! Hi, Frost. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's going good. Just trying to plan out some stuff so we can keep this factory flowing as efficiently as possible. How are you doing? Oh, I figured you were just here to hang out. But thanks for reassuring me. Alright, run a Mark 1 lift off of that down to here. No problem, keep open. Huh. Yeah, people are strange. But you're good. Alright, now... Other than that, I'm doing okay. PM Lab talk though. Yeah, it's always good to stay in touch. I'm a bit of a perfectionist with the factory stuff here, so I do apologize if it seems like I'm being a little too detailed on the assembly. Ah. Yeah. Alright. That goes, that goes. Let's go. And stuff. Yeah. Alright. Overflow. And any... It's like I might have gone a little too far forward this way. Eh. Alright. Alright. Now to partially disassemble this over here. And I'll finish just knocking this all down. That. And then we run a merger, point it this way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. No! Dang it. There. Alright. All the overflow lines for the copper are done. I just need to reconnect the one for the concrete that's all the way over there. And I may actually just run that through the, routers over here. I mean, there'd still be enough bandwidth on the, other belt, but... more than plenty on this one. It also just means I go like this. Rotor. Then I'll probably just shoot a, lift up to this height. Run a belt. Flap a merger onto here. And then it merges into there. Probably give that belt right there a small upgrade. Just to handle the extra. Yeah, those are kind of weird. And oftentimes don't work out. Ah, flies. I'm getting attacked by flies. Ah! No, it was just one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Right there. And then right into there. And bam. Like that. Now we tell it, hey, we changed our mind which side. And it'll start dumping all its concrete to that. Alright. Overflow. None. There it goes. Just like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit stop and go until the backlog kind of dials down. That belt's moving at 20 parts per minute faster than these machines fill up, so these will empty out at some point. You don't want me running? Fine. I see how you are. So do we want to see what the Phase 2 elevator looks like? Also, hi Malcolm. How you doing? It's been a little bit since I got to talk to you. Alright. School has me pretty busy. I'm doing pretty good myself, thanks.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh boy,
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become
Brains.
available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Alright. Then... Alright. I don't really gotta make a good view of this, but... see what I can do for you. Yeah, it's just gonna be a belt in the way. Let's see what the expansion does here.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Wow. It's a lot. Looks cool. Alright. Now let's see what we can get knocked out right away. I'd like to get to trains as soon as possible. That's when the real fun starts. Because, yippee! Trains! Ooh, petroleum power. Fancy. Alright. We got jetpacks. We aren't producing motors yet, because we haven't had to. So I guess we're going to be setting up a factory to make us some motors. Still got to set up something for making encased beams. Alright. Let's see. Blueprint Mark II. Interesting. Must be like a bigger blueprint designer, I'm thinking. Oh, they separated that off? How dare they? Hmm. It used to be where this and that were actually together. Well, looks like, aside from that one, we can work on getting this unlocked. And then we can start getting into, oil. But, yeah, schooling can be, pretty demanding. I will agree with that. But, you know, they want to make sure you be smarts. Alright. There. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna go get pipe. Probably make the, encased beams ourselves here. Just to knock that out. Let's see. We haven't quite set up anything to make that or the stators yet. Thinking I'm gonna kind of group all that together for the time being. Because we do have another coal node just chilling over here somewhere. And then we also got a copper node like right there. So this would be ideal for just making stators. Of course, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, motors take, stators and rotors. I could be wrong. But anyways. Yoink. 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 Oh, and then that's just a common bug now. Where it just, like, spins at a belt turn or junction, whatever. I do have 3 of these making, steel beams for us at the moment. I'll probably probably switch this back to, pipes. I needed more beams at, one point, and just seemed better to switch this around. Alright, there's that. Oh. There. Alright. Let's go... well... We could do a ton of handcrafting. If we wanted to. But, let's see here. Motors. Motors. Yeah, okay. 2 stators, 2 rotors. What does it take to make that? 3 pipes. 8 wire. Okay. Okay, so then if we need 50 of those, make our little to-do list here. 50 of that. And then 100 of that. Alright. Looks like we got, well, steel pipe. Right now we're needing 300, but we also need 500, so let's make sure that we got at least 8 on us. There. Whee! Whee! Boink. Alright. Yeet. Yeet. Ba 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 ba. Concrete is over here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That's only 89. I need... Actually, I only need 88. Sweet. So let's squish all this down here quick. Oh, stretch your arms out a little bit. Oh. So have you checked out 1.0 yet, Malcolm? It's definitely got a couple changes, I know that much. I was gonna try to continue my old save, but I was running around taking a look at a couple things, and it was just gonna be easier for me to start over. Well, easier as in I wouldn't need to tear down like 5 different factories that I had up. Alright. Need another 18. We can toss that in there, and then we make the rotors. Must have some steel on us. Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, stators. Oh, right. Need wire. Alright, let's make ourselves some stators, shall we? Kept thinking, hey, I should set this up. Hey, I should set this up. And then I just hadn't set it up yet. Like, stator factory. Alright. Here we are. Make ourselves 100 of these. Oh, heck. I know getting the 2500 versatile frames going, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a lot of beams. And I'm thinking I still gotta unlock the modular engines and the AI control units. But anything that's called modular is just a freaking pain. Like, seriously. I think both of these here require a manufacturer. We haven't unlocked that yet. So, I might be wrong on that. I'll have to look back through the milestones to see where we can unlock both of these. Another thing that's just a major pain to even set up is turbo motors. But I believe that's not till we get into working on phase 4. So we will see on that. I found out something kind of interesting. I was doing a bit of calculations before I got started today. 'Cause I knew we were going to get into oil processing. And probably start getting some fuel generators going. And those make a bit more power. If I used every single oil node on the map for power, that would only yield me about 9,000 megawatts. Seems like a lot, right? It's not. Especially when you get into just having like a massive thing of manufacturers just to make something that requires a manufacturer to make, on top of using blenders and, oh, particle accelerators. Those things just consume a ton of power. I think right now our grid consists of about 1,200 megawatts, which it's enough for the time being. It's not going to be enough in a little bit, but it's enough for right now. Thought about seeing if I could find like a means for letting chat interact with Satisfactory here. Be kind of funny. I'd have to look into a couple of things though. Like have it set up to where if we have like a priority power switch, they can switch off. Yeah, we're kicking out 1,200 megawatts at the moment. But setting it up to where they could switch off like certain sections or like the entire grid for a set amount of time. And we can't turn it back on. I think it'd be kind of funny. I would not make that a cheap redeem. If it even is a redeem. But... oh, jeez. I just realized someone could redeem no power for in-game action. Oh, heck. Of course, no one would think about that. Now that I just said it. Please don't redeem it. It's kind of crazy how reliant you get on, like, power for the whole game. I think my other run, I had like 5,000 megawatts of equipment running, and that included trains. I was also using a hover pack, so that was about 100 megawatts right there. My central hub for just storage related stuff and a couple of processing things the track network for that section just looked like absolute chaos. Took me a couple times to get it right to where the trains weren't running into each other. Makes up path and block signals. But it looked pretty cool at the end of it. It also looked a bit like spaghetti. I might be able to find that image again. I think I took like a screenshot of it at one point. I'll have to see if I can find that. But that won't be today, because I don't know if I even saved it anywhere. And there's an ad. I wonder what kind of ads are playing right now. Let me see. Oh, sweet, motors are done. Alright. I'm gonna hold off with that until we, Yeah, it does not look like... that's a screenshot, so maybe... I do have a couple of screenshots from then. No, nothing that shows the chaos of that train network, though. Alright. Looks like the ads are over, so let's go ahead, fill that up, and launch the rocket.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts.
Sweet.
The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Alright, what do we want to go for next? Do we want to go for jetpack, or do we want to go for Mark IV logistics? Actually, where does it unlock? Is that over here? Where does it unlock the fuel power? Ah. Petroleum power. Interesting. Scannable resource. Anterium ore. We already have that being processed. So do we have a recommendation on which one of these we want to work on next? We could do this one. It's just another 50 motors, 1,000 cable, and plates. That would give us a jetpack and 3 more inventory slots. Looks like everything else requires a product from oil. Do we want to do the jetpack next? Alright, yeah. We'll go ahead and see if we can knock this out. 1,000 plates, 1,000 cable, 50 motors. But we'll probably set up a system so that we aren't handcrafting all the stators again. And see about getting the encased beams going. Uzi. Alright. Can we place you down? Just wanna take a look at what it would require to get one thing of encased beams going. 18 steel beams, 36 concrete. Okay. So that's part of a... And that only constructs 6 per minute. Not very fast, but... 18... That's still more than one constructor for steel beams. But... Let's see, if we... So if we were to take... one of these, can we place it down, please? No? We're too close to everything. I know we're randomly placing down equipment at the moment. But this is how we're figuring out stuff. So if we were to take dial two of these back to 9, 36, 36. Okay. 36 times 2 is 72, so we need 72 steel per minute. Alright, so then one foundry produces 45. $72 minus 45. Okay, so then it's 27 over. Now, if we were to take and dial 2 foundries into 36 each, and then they would just feed into these, that would feed into this. And then the concrete, if we find a good node, that's just one thing for concrete. That doesn't sound too bad. Alright, so... Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Requires the thing that we are currently wanting to make. We're gonna do that. Alright. See if we can make both of those before we grab everything else. Then, okay, cool. Let's grab ourselves some rotors. Yoink. Concrete. Yoink. Yoink. Plates. Yoink, yoink. And then we gotta go on a small tubular travel to get the modular frames. We'll come back here, hop in the other tube, head over to where we're making all the steel, and then we're gonna set up a whole system for... Well, you know, we could set up a third foundry. Because we can still squeeze out another bit out of that. Because we still got about another... Well... Gosh. Let's see, so then how much? That might be a small problem. Eh. We'll cross that river when we get there. There's 3, I think they're normal nodes. Why is it cold in here? It shouldn't be cold in here. Anyways. I might go see if there's a window open here in a sec, everybody. Like, I feel like a draft. I don't think I left the window open. It's just cold in here for some reason. I don't think it's supposed to get that cold tonight. Might be windy. Who knows? Not die. It is possible that I left the window open. It was nice today. Alright, I'm gonna head over towards the steel. And then I'm gonna switch to the be right back screen here. I'm gonna go check and see if I left the window open because it's getting a little chilly in here. Alright. I'm gonna chill out on top of the pipes here. And I'll be back in a minute. Be right back, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I didn't find any windows left open, so I'm thinking I got a draft in here somewhere. Or like an air leak or something. Of course, it's almost never noticeable until, like, winter. Why would it be, right? I took and I just put some socks on my feet. What were we doing? Right. Um, alright, so we're gonna do a little bit more. I'm gonna take a little more look-see here. Alright, so it looks like that runs a 1-for-1, so 72. Can we squeeze out 72 coal per minute? I know we can squeeze out another. Yeah, if we upgrade this to a Mark II, we could squeeze out another 72 iron off of that. Let me see here. Yeah, these are squeezing out 60 a minute. So at Mark 1, it won't work. And Mark 2, it probably will. So we may end up making ourselves a couple of encased steel beams again. We got this guy here. Oops. Don't need to mine him. And then we got these two over here. If we were to upgrade one of these, Mark II, that would satisfy... Actually, if we upgrade both of those to Mark II, that would satisfy everything we need. Of course, then we'd have to upgrade that lift to a Mark III. Let's see here. Well, let's go ahead and just break everything, shall we? I'm kidding, we're not gonna break everything. It's gonna take and shut some stuff down for... Actually, here. You know what? It'd be faster if we just cut the power. That was a weird noise. Alright. There. Now we can go through modifier setup here. Without impacting all this. Surface too uneven. Okay. That one. That one. Alright, that's those. Now let's go ahead, get these guys dialed in for what we need. 36. No, not 6. Heck. 36. Not 369, 36. There we go. Paste that. Alright. So those three are grouped together. Let's take and group these three same way. We'll probably add in another one to pick up the excess here. Remove that. We upgrade him. We can do a Mark II. We need We need a couple more things if we do that, though. Here. 120 minus 72. Dang it. That's 48. That is a problem. Well, if we make 3 of these, and then we just dial all 3 of them into 40 and use off the 72 that we need, we can utilize the others for making, I don't know, pipes. There's that. And let's go like that. Let's go like that. And then go like that. Yeah, we could go right there. Let's try that, shall we? Oozy. Alright, so we're gonna push 120 through this area here. Uh-oh. Hotkeys aren't working. Why are the hotkeys not working? Weird. Yeah, game's just kind of bugging out. Well, looks like we're gonna have to do it this way. I apologize, I don't know what's going on. Alright. Let me go like that. Alright, so that's all the coal related stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and tear this guy down. We'll build a Mark II up here for that, and then we'll upgrade both the ones down below for Mark II as well. We're gonna need a couple more things to do that. It's okay. I suppose we could have turned him the other to face this way, and then it would have just been a bring a belt in over here and just boom, instead of bring a belt in corner and then boom. That's okay though. Before we go and start crafting everything else that we need, let's go ahead, get this guy placed down here. Lock him in place. Figure out how far back we need him. Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, I'm not sure why the hotkeys aren't working. Weird. Probably just a game bug, I'm guessing. Alright, let's get these 3 set to 40 instead of 36. Place down some more foundations so we don't fall off. Boop. Boop. There's that. We'll have to get these attached to the power grid as well. Let's see. We're gonna modify how we got our power poles connected at the moment here. I'm gonna disconnect that line there. Oh hey, worked that time. There. This way we can get back to where we need to be if we need to run back that way for materials. And then we can probably just leave it connected like that and reconnect that one line. That'll power everything back up. What do we need? Oh, right. Alright, so... well, if we take out both of those down there, that should give us everything we need for the Mark II miners. I know you can upgrade them, but we're gonna do it this way. And then we're gonna adjust our to-do list a little bit here. To sorry, one sec here. I'm hearing something on my end. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. So we got those. We need to... right. Mark II miners. We need to make 20 encased beams. Can't jump? Alright. And I finally got around to adding a sound to the two redeems that for that kind of stuff. That way I can... ah. Nice. Well, you didn't say I can't build, so... honestly, I don't know what I would do right this moment if that came through. But I do believe there is a small cooldown on both of those anyways, so I'm not too worried about it. My guy. I'm sorry, but you were in the way. Am I actually sorry? Depends. Alright. This is problem. Says he's lined up, so... ah! I just thought about it. I could have just made a lift. Alright, 120. 120. Alright. Can't jump for a whole 2 more minutes. I'll have to figure out a means of, like, putting in a, timer for those. Yeah. I don't know where I'd put them. Probably the upper right-hand corner of the screen. Just have it be one of those old style, where the numbers, like, flip. Probably just have it be one of them. Let's see. Alright. Well, we can craft again. Got another... What on earth? Ah, must have been a fly. Sorry, these headphones, they don't fully mute out, like, outside sound. But they do, like, muffle it. So, some stuff just sounds really weird. Um... Alright. Build this platform out a touch. Alright. Alright, it has been 5 minutes. We can jump again. I'm always open to ideas if anyone's ever got any for, like, redeems and whatnot. Still kind of looking into one that was proposed a while ago. That one I might bug a friend to give me a hand with. Alright, so... You should look into... Alright, give me 1 sec here. I'm just gonna pull that up on a web browser. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I'll look into that later. Thanks for the suggestion. Alright, I'm gonna scoot this power pole kind of up this way so that it's not in the way. Right, I still gotta run that back up here too. Alright, that's gonna be Mark 3. Oh no, it's Mark 3, whatever shall I do? Someone shut the light off and threw a thing at me. Ah! Try right about there, perhaps? Yeah, I think that must have just been like some kind of bug that I was having an issue with. Why is it... did that lift kind of screw up a little bit? Alright. Oh, I see. Conveyor belt too long. Oh no. Okay, so if we put... something right there. That. Like that. There. It is no longer too long. I think we'll also take, since we already have one junction over here, go like this, go like that, go like that, and like that. There. Now... do we have? We do not. Okay. Can we build one of these? Yes, we can. Cool. We need one more of these. Done. Alright, what else do we need? We need another 9 of those, encased steel beams, the thing that we're trying to upgrade this to build. There. Alright, we're gonna go on a small trip. If we don't go flying off the platforms here first. Whee! Yes, we could have technically just crossed the desert and gone and grabbed the 2 that we need, but tubes are more fun. I guess I could say it's totally tubular. Scusi. There. Alright. Go ahead and go. Whee! Welcome back, everyone. So what's everyone up to? Whee! I may have to put a little more boost on that other side yet. Until we go over there and tear it down. Oh, heck. Of course, we won't actually be tearing down anything until we got the central storage and, at the very least, a first layer of a megastructure built. Because then, at the very least, we will have all the basic materials for getting everything back up. Alright. Right. There's that. Hmm. Let's see. So then, go up onto here. There's that. Oh. There's that. There's that. Now, how tight can we squeeze everything in here? We go into logistics. Go like that. I'm gonna go like that. Hmm? Oh. Hmm. Actually, maybe I should flip the rolls around here. So if we go there, splitter, that. Where's the output? Hmm. Actually, here. Go like this. Go like that. Go like that. There. Return to my assignments, but will be lurking. Alright. Appreciate the lurk. Have fun. Have as much fun as you can on your assignments. Alright, so let's see. So if we think about it here, go mark 2 there. Then we go like that. So that way if we get any sort of overflow, it just pushes this way. Yes, we could use smart splitters, but I think this will work out just fine. Alright, now let's get our machines down here. There. These two are only going to suck in about 36 each. Beans. Beans. And then I think that should be fine. Grab back on that here. Then we're gonna have to place down a couple more foundations for that. Go like that. There. Then we'll get a smart splitter off the end of this. And we'll run a line into a merger over there. So then any overflow that we get just goes in the sink. As far as storage goes, and we'll just build a container right out in front of this, I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just build it off to the side over here. Alright, logistics. We're gonna set up the initial drive bit here with, just a standard splitter. Actually, Here. Go like that. There. Alright, now all we need on that side there is just some concrete. So we'll have to find a limestone node that'll satisfy the 36 per minute. Let's see if we have what we need for making another AI limiter here quick. Sweet. Now we're gonna set this up. Any, none, overflow, remove that. And because we can, that gets a mark 3. There. We can probably upgrade both of these containers over here as well. That way it's pushing out whatever we can get it to push out for us. Then we probably should just make these overflow lines. Like proper smart splitter overflow lines. Only other way around that would be to place down another foundry, and I don't wanna. We're gonna be pushing out another, if my math was correct, we're gonna push out about another 48 off the end of that there. And until we assign something to that, that's gonna go right into that as well. That just does not want to... There we go. Two. There. Alright. Kinda got everything dry fitted here. Just gonna undo a couple things so we can get our proper wet fit in. Apparently we've been playing this for 2 hours. Water. Good old water. Alright. Let's see. Built. These guys. That. Built. Belt. 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 Alright. Don't expect anything else in here, so I'm going to leave that on any. And overflow. There. Now that'll push all 48 into over there. So that's about 8 on top of whatever that's going to be pushing out. Burr. Alright. Now I could just hook these up to kind of anywhere and everywhere, but I am going to try to keep this set up to where it is, if I need to shut down just one part of this, I can. Which is also why all it would take for me to shut down this entire section here is just snipping this one cable. Instead of cutting that cable there, cutting that cable there, and that cable there, and all that craziness. Alright. So all that's left is just concrete. Thinking we should upgrade these since we're here. Eh. There. And then we go back to organization, grab out these bad boys. Lock him in place. Yeah, he's lined up. Does not want to line up with this one. Oh, wait, right. We could actually just do this. Because it's all coming out of here anyways. Belt has invalid shape? What do you mean? Hmm. There. Hi. Alright, well, so I am going to keep this section offline for right this second. But I am going to power the rest of this back up. The reason for that being we still need concrete for this machine over here. Let's see. What all do we actually have to hook back in to give this power again? Dang it. No, we do have quick wire on us, so can just do that. There. So that one side is now back up and running. This side's still down because we disconnected that one wire back there. Before we go and find the thing for that, I'm thinking what I'll do. I'm gonna get the stuff coming out of that one to just pump off into there. We still got one opening there. Alternatively, never mind. That won't work. Let's see. So it's just 48, right? Go like this. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. Take and remove both of these. Go like that. There. Now nothing's wasted. Until we find a use for all 48 of that. Which will probably just be like pipes or beams or something. Probably use part of that for making motors. Let's see. Alright. Got something 200 some odd meters that way. Otherwise, we have the concrete that's right up there. Kind of weird that it didn't, like, ping that. Huh. Let's see here, we got a pure node just right across the pond there. Otherwise, we did see something over, right? Which looked to be the closest one that we're getting. First, second, third. We need what? 36 concrete? Alright. Yep, the fork goes poof. Boop. That gets a rock. Limestone. Fly. There. Oh, right. We did not activate the range on that. Alright. Let's go see where this limestone node actually is. Is that it just right in the water there? Yep. It's right here. Alright. What was that again? Just placing this down so we can make sure that we're not goofing up. 36 concrete per minute. That's gonna kick out 60 limestone per minute. Alright, and then that's pushing out 15. We need 18. 45 per minute. No, wait. It was 36, right? Dang, we shouldn't have tore that one down yet. $36 concrete. Okay. So 45. 22. Oh. Alright, so we can squeeze 20 out of this here. Well, that's on a Mark 1. If we do a Mark 2, we could squeeze everything we need. Why are we trying to run over there? Make ourselves a shop here. Make the 2 of these that we need. I haven't been too active with you tonight, but gonna head out, so you better have fun. Always appreciate having you, Vec. You have a good night. I've been booked. Alright. Two. Alright. We're gonna need another 10 beams. What are we lacking? Steel? Purple. Purple. Oh. That might help. Alright. I'm gonna run up there real quick, figure out which one was the Mark II power line. Now we just ran the, no, we probably just ran everything bone dry. Yeah, good enough. There's those. Except we can shut down this one for now, because we don't need more than 120 to run everything up there. Let's see, how are we doing on our power consumption? Okay. Yeah, we're getting up to where we will need to upgrade that again. But not yet. Right, we need beams. Need beams for encased beams because beams. And the beams are right here. Yoink. Alright, we're gonna make 10 of these real quick. There's that. Cool. No! Heckin' thing. It did what it was designed for, but still, heck. Whee! Alright. What is it? This one? Oh. Okay, we gotta do a U-turn. I should have just made a little shopping list for us. Alright, so we won't need the full 120 to get the 36 to make the 6 per minute. But we will need at least part of it. How much? Well, we'll find out. Let's see, so then... Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr. Alright, let's go ahead and tear these down. Tear down all this here. And lay down a couple platforms. The creature is in the way. Ah, heck. Come on. There. The creature is no longer in the way. Alright. Burr, burr, burr. Mark II Minor. Point out this way. There's that. Oh. Clicked the wrong button, dear. Alright, now... So that's going to give us the 120. And then... we need 36 per minute. These kick out 15. We can do 45 with, well, maybe not 45. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be at least 3 constructors, though. Yeah. There's that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, we're gonna start out with 3. If we need to make it 4, we'll make it 4. Oh, this thing's freaking... That thing's got the freaking foundation syndrome like nothing else. Two. Alright, let's try that again. Mark II. Instructor. Alright, so 15, 30, 45. But we only need 36. 36, divide that by 3, we get 12. So if we ask this one in the middle to make us 12... Hi, Pupper. Hi. That'll ask for... Imagine that. 36. Alright. So then... 36 times 3... 108. Okay, that'll work. Alright. Copy setting. And then, since it doesn't really matter which one we're pulling from, we're going to pull from the center. Okay, except we pointed that the wrong way. Up, up, up. And then we'll probably make this part of the line from the section that's making the encased beam, since that's what this is for. That should work. Bark, bark. Yeah. So then drop those there. Run a couple of power lines. And boom. Alright. Yes, hi dog. No, I don't think any of your friends are outside right now. Okay. Ba bum. Okay, I think I'm gonna probably piggyback off this line here. So then we go like that. Ah. We fall off because we're silly. Ba 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 bum. Let's see. So I think what we'll do is we'll just use a lift and see if we can just drop down like that. There. That. And then Scoozy. And of course now it's getting dark. Bark, bark. Bark, a bark. A bark, a bark, a bark. Bark, bark, bark. Alright. There's that. Okay. Cool. So, now we're gonna kick on that other one that we threw into standby here. And then we're gonna power up everything else. Bark, bark, bark. Whee! Bark, 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 bark. Well, everything except for that last, this guy here. Because we don't need it. Well, no, if we do that, then we're gonna have a weird backlog issue. So, you know what? Even though we don't need it, we get it anyways. Alright. Got some yellow lights at the moment, which that's fine. They should all start going green here soonish. Oh. Right. Yeah. Oh. I made an oopsie. There we go. That should fix that. Okay, yep. And then that's a 2, or that's a Mark II, so that's pushing 120 in there. Perfect. Alright. And then soon enough, that line should start populating with concrete. We can see the lights from over here, I do believe. Yeah. Did I forget a step? I think I might have forgotten a step, because they should be green by now. Yep. We forgot a step. Perk, perk. There we go. That's populating now. Sweet. Nyum. Perk. Dang it. There. Yeah, it's just a Mark 1, but... yeah, that is 36 concrete per minute. So it's gonna take a sec, because it's gotta travel further than everything else. But once it gets up into... up over here... I made that a Mark II, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, we could make that faster to make up the travel distance, but at the end of the day, it won't matter. So that'll start getting us encased steel beams. This area definitely looks a lot more busy. Yep. There's all that extra steel that it's currently producing. And then if these two back up for some reason or another, they'll kick off everything this direction. And then that line will populate with that. Which also means that I should probably make this a Mark II to handle that in the event that happens. There. So then once we get around to actually using that, just tear down a couple belts. Yes, it is using power, but we're not hurting for that at the moment. Yeah. We haven't even broke 1,000 yet. But we still got, still gotta make stators. We got everything here to make the stators. How fast? Don't know. Oh, oh. Sorry, just stretching. Let's see. So then, burk, burk. Burk, 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 burk. Burk, burk. Yeah, we should probably work on getting stators done now. Yeah. Concrete's pushing its way up here now. Could be up any minute. There. Yep. Concrete just made it. There we go. We do have like 40 tickets or coupons in the Awesome Sync system of ours. Oh, okay. 54. If we want to, we can start getting some of that unlocked as well. Wouldn't be too hard to just build an awesome shop anywhere. Yeah, we got plenty of material for it. So if there's any recommendations on what we should use any of those coupons for, feel free to suggest them. Let's see, we're gonna need another one of these machines for the stators now. It also means we might need to push this back. Yeah, we'll have to push that container back further. Alright. Just gonna do that, that, there. Alright. Now, what we could do to keep this kind of simple go like that. Go like that. There. Keeps it simple. Keeps it looking good. Yeah, it'll void off any that we make at the moment, but that's whatever. There. Of course, we'll have to adjust this so that it doesn't just send everything and anything in there. There. Why did I do that? That needs to be a smart splitter. Oh. Heck. I was like, why can't I go in it? Alright. Stators. Steel pipe. Alright, 5 per minute takes 15 steel pipes. What can we squeeze out for pulse thing? 20? Alright. Well, that's pretty basic on this side of things. Pipes. $15. Still gonna have this, but it's gonna scooch around a little bit here, so it's not doing that. Alright. And that also means we get another AI limiter. Whole lot of AI limiters, but it works. Alright. Yoink that. Yoink. Excuse me. Oh, heck. I think I should probably scoot this a little closer here. Alright. They can just nudge him over a hair here. Oh, yeah. There's that. And then we'll go over there, get copper being made into wire. We only need 40 wire a minute. Alright. We'll have to see what purity that node is before we can really figure out our setup. But Um. Oh. All right. Um. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Alright, I think that's all good for what we need. This can stockpile into there. Well, it's going in, so that's a good sign. Yeah. Let's head over there, see what that, see what this is. Yeah, obviously this is here, up here, but get this knocked down so we can figure out what this is here. Normal? Okay. What did we need for that? 40? Well, even if it was, actually, if it was impure, that it would have been perfect. But we can use a Mark 1 miner off of there, knock that down to half, get ourselves a couple of, smelters. I think it's one constructor, or is it two? Oh, okay, we only need 40. I was thinking we needed 60. Alright, so we just knock it down to 20 per minute. Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna hardly use that node. Which is a shame, but... eh. That's okay. There's that. Rah, 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 rah. What did we need this? Bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Alright. So... go into here. We want that. Okay. Can we just place this down somewhere? I need the information off it. Oh. Okay. Yeah. One miner, one smelter. Are we gonna be able to do this? Probably not. No, let's go like this. Ah. Alright. Well, let's hop in the cannon. Whee! We need more cable. Alright. And whee! There we go. Alright. Let's finish figuring out what we need. Be interesting once we get into the manufacturers. Alright. So then that kicks out 30. We need 40. So split that down into 2 20s. Okay. Easy enough. Head on over here, take out that pod. Wonder if we can just make it go kaboom. Yike. Nope. Okay, got it. So 2 of them makes it go kaboom. Bark. Bark. Oh no. Alright, let's try this. That's all it took. Yeah. So, let's go ahead, get this placed down here. We can do about that far away. Alright, there's that. Copper. Here we're gonna need about 20. 20 of that. I could have set this up a while ago, but I didn't think to do so. Bark. Bark, bark. 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 Well, it'll place it down up there, so let's see if we can tie it into that mini circuit. I don't know if that's a actual term or not, but that's what I'm calling it. So if that's right, cool. If not, oh well. Okay, we're gonna... Dang it. I think I might need to go attend to the dog. Do this here. Set both these for 20. I'm gonna get this guy hooked up and then I'm gonna go attend to the dog. I'm not sure what he needs, but I'll probably find out soon enough. Alright, there's that. Yep, I can head up there with belt here. Like that. Dang. And it bugged out again. Dang it. delete that. There goes the wire. That'll start making us stators. Alright, cool. Gonna double check to make sure everything's connected here. Obviously everything for the copper is because it's pushing wire. Steel is because it's pushing pipes. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna switch to be right back for a couple minutes here. I gotta go attend to the dog. See what he needs. And I'll be back soon. Hope to see y'all then. We'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. We are back. Alright. Yeah. What we got? Encased steel beam. We got stators. Okay, make it easy to get over here now. No! Ah, dang it. Re. Ah! Stop it. There we go. Excuse me. Goodness. Alright. So, cool. Work. Alright. And then we're gonna snag that. And then it's just how many stators was it per motor? Okay. Okay. So we need 100 stators to make 50 motors. So that's going to take a second to build up. Okay, we're going to have to let the stators build up for a minute. Let's figure out what our next plan of attack is. Let's sort that out. Experimental power generation. Interesting. Well, if we go find ourselves about 25 sulfur, top off both of those, we can unlock that. We need plastic for that. Heck. I wonder what the nearest, like, oil... What is the nearest oil node? Huh. Right up there. Impure, impure... Oh, that one said temp and then impure. Normal. Whole bunch of impure nodes, but... Be something to start with, at least. Oil. Keep it that. There. Alright. Let's see. This. That. Oh, let's see. So then. Plastic. And what I'm kind of thinking. For the time being, what I think we'll do is we're going to take the crude oil, turn that into plastic and rubber, and then take the take this stuff here, turn that into fuel. We can knock out getting the jetpack. Then we got a means of flight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if these guys got us anything while we were away. Another purple slug. These guys just love giving us slugs, don't they? Like, what are we gonna do with a purple slug aside from just turn it into more power shards? And let's get these squished down into capsules here. We can get more tickets off of them. Alright. And then do the same thing to that one. There. Cool. Take and toss them in there. Make more of these here quick. Use up some of this. So what's everyone up to? Here, once we get plastic, if we get 200 rubber, we can unlock Mark IV belts and trucks. So that's a bonus. Now what I'd really like is this, but obviously we'd want to just fully automate motors at that point. Trying to think, are stators used in anything, well, aside from like crafting, are they used in any recipes? Just motors and automated wire at the moment, it looks like. Got a couple other things that they're used in, but obviously those are hidden at the moment. So, yeah. If we just start importing rotors over there as well, then we could just start making a ton of motors. Or, you know, just have a single machine that's just constantly making us motors. I'm gonna head over here. I think the biggest struggle that we're gonna really have with stators and all that, or making motors, is we're gonna need more stators. I'm pretty sure anyways. Can we just make another one of these quick? Please. Want to see what it would actually take. 10 stators, 10 motors. Okay, so we'd need 2 of these. So that's 30 pipe, 80 cable, or 80 wire, which is really just 40 ingots. 30 pipe, that ain't too bad. Alright, so he's making 15 pipe, and he's actually dialed back a little as well. Yeah, because full send, these are making 20 a minute. And they're sucking in 30. So realistically, just another one that's at 15 there. Okay. Yeah, and then that would just be one... It'd just be another one of those. And then... we could definitely upgrade this area here to match the need for craftiness motors. And then just remove the storage container there. We'd have to relocate this one here, which probably wouldn't be too bad. Probably just have it up over there a little bit. It wouldn't be too terrible. Have another one of these just right over there. Split that off. Have that run in a Mark II. Double that up. Or double up those. Have it pushing out 15 to each for stators. Feed that into here. What was the other thing? Oh, right, rotors. That would be the struggle, realistically. Or we just put this into half and... still gonna need rotors, but we can always just hand feed that too. For the time being. Because we do got bigger, I almost said bigger problems. We don't have bigger problems. We got bigger plans for a lot of this. So, I think what we will probably do... Hey, Neon. Welcome in, you bean. Okay. So, we'll do this for now. It's going to be a temporary solution. We all love those. Go like this. Go like that. We leave all that logistics stuff set together. Motors. Go like that. And then we'll just drop a normal container over here for stators. Overclock correctly? Really? I didn't know there was a wrong way to do it. There, we'll just give that all the rotors for now. There. Now that's not gonna make them like crazy fast by any means. Like it takes almost half a minute just to make one. But we are also running at a half speed. Because otherwise we'd have to do quite a bit of upgrading. And for something that's just temporary, don't wanna. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. What's that? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's that. Alright. What else can we fill up for now? Just gonna go through and start dumping resources in here. Bark, bark. Alright. Then we can... Well, before we run over there, we're gonna grab ourselves a nice amount of those. We're gonna head over here. Grab ourselves a good amount of steel beams. Right after we unload all that. That should keep busy for a minute. See how many it's made so far. Probably not many. 7. Alright. Now, not fall off the edge. I should make a power switch. Actually, I should unlock them. And then make a power switch for this. Yoink, yoink. Alright. Now we can head back. Let's see. So then, like that. We are making those and we are making that, but that has nothing that we can really do anything with. That has a couple things we can do stuff with. Bark, bark. 2, 3, 4, 5. What we should do is we should go run around to see if we can find ourselves a Mercer Sphere. Start getting that research going. Now this tree is pretty much done. Actually, we might be able to finish that one. Need to see what all we have from the Duggos. Yeah, we got those. We got that. And we got these.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
What if I don't want them to be my friend? Alright. We're gonna give the rest of those to that. Hey, Neon. If you're still there. I've got like 60 some coupons. Any suggestions on what I should spend them on? Okay, yeah, almost 60. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Going to open a special here. We should probably make one of these. Alright. Boombox. Got all the different statues here. The golden nut. All the different statues. Pretty good pioneer. Adequate pioneer. Satisfactory pioneer. Lizard doggo! Yippee! Confusing creature. Silver hog. Golden nut. Probably get all of this if we wanted to. I'd imagine it'd be quite useful. Organization, got signs and lights. Customizer. Oh wow, they actually added a bit to this. I didn't even see this before. That's neat. Foundations. Stairs. Cool. Interesting. Walls. But I mean, like, isn't that what ramps for? Isn't that what ramps are for? There we go. That was the words that I wanted to use. Well, that's new. Trap construction fence. Tarp construction fence. Construction fence. Huh. What are you? Low barrier, high barrier, metal barrier. Interesting. Equipment. I feel like there was more to this at one point. Maybe there is and we just haven't unlocked it. And then you just got standard parts. Dark mode. There we go, that's better. But yeah. Any suggestions on what we should spend coupons on? We got a lot of them. If you're not sure what we got, we can always look through it. Let's see. So, what did we... Oh, right. How many of the modular beams, modular frames do we need? We need 200 for that. And another 400 for that. Alright. So let's go get us 600 beams. Ah. We'll get us 600 modular frames. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Whee. Yeah, I should add another one of those on to here. It kind of slows down at a certain point. I don't think we got the means to make another one at the moment. We do not. Whee! Alright. 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6. Whirr. 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 Oh, heck. Bark, bark. Yeah, we lose a lot of energy just going up this here. And we just need a little extra boost for that right there. So we'll need to go back that direction. Throw another booster onto the pipe there. Whee! Doink. That can go in there. Alright, where was... Like that one. That goes in there. Let's see. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Okay. Yeah, all we need for this one is just plastic. And then I think what we'll probably do, in terms of like handling the in terms of handling the byproduct off of making plastic and rubber, we could just straight up package it, or we could turn it into fuel and package the fuel. Fill up a industrial storage container, and then any overflow off of that just gets turned into more coupon. Alright. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Whee! Okay, how many motors we got? 39. Park. 2, 3. Yoink. Well, we got the motors that we need for building out everything else here. Bark. Bark. Alright. Yeet. Alright. Alright. Oh no! We didn't mark, or we didn't label these. Alright. I think 1 or 2 of these are oil. Okay. So that's oil there. And that is... not that way. So we're gonna go on a small trip here. I'm gonna press the W key and I keep pressing everything else. Be funny if it's just right there. Actually, I think it is. Yeah, right here. Bark. 60 per minute. Sweet. I've been pied. Well, since I got boxed and then pied, I guess you could say I got pi squared. Whee! Bark. Switch you up to neon. Plastic. Oh, cool. We could place down another refinery down here. Make us a ton of plastic. Approaching on object clearance. Dang. that moment when 1,000-watt biomass burner. Goodness. You should probably get some coal power going. Let's see. Thousand watts divided by 30. Yeah, so you got about 34 biomass burners right now. If that's accurate. That is a lot. Overclocked. Ah. Okay, then you got the equivalent of roughly 34 biomass burners. So, there. Perfect. Alright. There's that. Alright, so it's kicking out 20 plastic a minute. And it's also kicking out 10 of that. I need more motors. So do that for now here. And then now we just gotta get back to there. Well, did you overclock them by 3? Like 3 power shards each, or how many did you throw in them? Ah, fair. Oh, that's interesting. Oh boy, stink flower. Alright. We got the start of plastic getting made. Don't have quite enough things to take care of every part of it. Yeah, we should see if we can find these. That way we can start working on this. Also got this to work on too. Go hunt down a couple of them. Let's see. I don't remember. How do we scroll through this again? I know we can scroll through this somehow. Oh, there we go. Nothing in range, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, no slumber sloops nearby. Now that I probably just pronounced that wrong. That's fine. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Must be one around here. Hmm. Interesting. Found the first one just by chance. I have no idea where any of the others are. If I can find another one, it'd be fantastic. It had a small signal of one, but didn't have much. "31 motors." I guess let's go wander out to the grasslands. Might come across some signal for another one. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. I see a slug. Slug. Eh. My slug. My slug. There. Other rock. I see the stink, but I don't see rock. Oh. There's rock down there. Hmm? This way. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Huh. They used to just disappear. Is there like a cave or something under here? Must be a cave under here. Somewhere. Oh boy. Another stink flower. Oh wait. There's another one. Mine.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
I'll hurry fix it. I probably just said that wrong, but eh. Well, we got another one, so let's go and head on back. Just took a sec to find it. There. Do that so that no one has to listen to it. Yoink. I'm gonna head for the steel. Take the hyper tubes, get back to base. We can continue the summer sloop research. Bark, bark. Motors. Oh, we need 2 more and then we can unlock the jetpack. Do 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 do. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Yay, 50. Now we can unlock the jetpack. Whee! Alright. Alien technologies. Oh, heck. Okay. We'll need computers for that. And we'll need circuit boards for that. Oh. Bark, bark. We don't even have this going yet. So I guess we'll just store these for now. And jetpack. Yippee!
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
Alright.
With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
We're not going to question the logic on that. At least we can find the oil plant relatively easy, just follow the lines. I forgot to program that one. Oopsie. It's also full of heavy oil residue. Will that be a problem? Go back into logistics here. Actually, go back to organization. Dang. Well, here, we can do this for the moment. There. One means of getting rid of that till we can properly use it. Then the pipe's gonna fill up first, these are gonna fill up second. All we need for fuel packaging is just 200 plastic. And then we can do a couple of things with that. We can either set it up to where it's packaging the heavy oil residue, and then we sink that, or turn it into fuel, and then we get fuel for jetpack. Because jetpack. Although we'll probably just turn it into heavy oil residue packaging, and then just sink that. Can we... There. Then we'll just put the packager in front of that. Bark, bark. It's already been 4 hours? Huh. I guess it has. Well, heck. Alright. Well. I want to at least get the packager finished up here. Or set up down here. Set up a, another smart splitter, feed out the plastic into that. It's gonna be a little backwards, I guess. Kind of. Kinda not really. But basically the way that I'm gonna set up the packager and the smart splitter. So the packager is gonna get priority, and then the smart splitter is gonna offload everything else from that. And then might actually just do 2 smart splitters. That way, alright. Boom. Boom.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Bark, bark. Okay. There's that. And then... And then we're also going to need one of these. Actually we'll want 2 of these guys here. Okay, there. So, obviously we're gonna merge. Oh wait, to make sure that we have everything for the packager first. Oh, right. Packager. Okay, cool. Need to check something here. 30 oil residue. 30 containers. We're gonna underclock this a little bit. Okay, so that's gonna need 30 containers. And then... how many can one of you make? Okay, you can make 60 from 30 plastic. Okay. Well, that's over half of our stuff. If that was running full speed. But it's not. So we should be fine. Bark, bark. Okay. So now your plastic 2040. We get a head lift of about 10 meters. We are pumping at 10 per machine, so we can knock this back to 20. Okay, so then that's going to want 20 of the containers. Got to make sure we leave enough space for Gonna place him back there so we get enough space for the belt. And then only need him to do 20. So he's gonna suck in 10, which is about a quarter of our overall plastic production, and that's fine. Okay. Plug that in. What are we at? Oh, we're over 1,000. That's fine. Okay. And then... Actually, here. We'll do this. Like that. No, wait. Ah, nuts. Well, that actually might be enough space. Find out. I gotta throw a merger in there yet. No, that's not gonna be enough space. Dang it. Okay. Should have placed that down first. Why it's important to dry fit. Alright. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. There. Send him out like that. Then take and run a... Oh no! Oh. The frick did he go? That was weird. Oh. He was trying to circle back, I guess. I forgot to get myself enough of them. Perfect. Yeah, we're almost done. Just wasn't fully paying attention, I guess. Perfect. Jump. 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 Perfect. Huh. That can go in there. Right. Reinforced plates. Perfect. Thinking I'll probably do some Mercer Spear hunting offline. Or off stream, I guess. While exploring's cool and all, when you're just constantly listening to something going beep, 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 it gets annoying after a while. Pretty sure we can all agree on that one. junction here. Please tell me that's not clipping in there. It is. Dang. Place him there, he goes there. That's providing all the fluid that it needs. No power. Makes sense. There's that. Now... Now I do need to place... I do need to place this somewhere. I think I will do something like this. Hey, just saw a lizard doggo. Right there. Alright, and then place down one of these. Dang it. Not the prettiest, but it'll do. Alright, so... none. Any overflow. Overflow. There's that. Now we just need to run a line from that to here. Ruh-roh. You know what? Why not? I forgot to tell this what it needs. There it goes. There. And let's see if this part of it works. I think it'll actually take the heavy oil residue. Yeah, it's taking it. There it goes. 64 points. There. So then that's just taking care of that. Now... No, it doesn't need to be Mark III. There. Alright, so then if this ever fills up, it'll just back feed into, or it'll overflow into this line, and then that line feeds into this merger. This merger feeds into the awesome sink. There. Now it can go yeet. Now if it was Mark V, it would definitely go yeet. Yeah. There. Now it's just constantly running. It's all a little slow at the moment, but I think it's doing pretty good. We got plastic going. It's a little out of the way, but that's okay. Could be worse. I mean, we're right there. Let's see. I know... I kind of know where we want to build the mega structure. And then that's where we're gonna do... That's where we're gonna run, like, endgame stuff. Well, technically it's gonna be everything, but... I'm just saying endgame, because... everything that's gonna be built there is gonna be built a lot differently planned than this is. Potentially. We'll find out. Let's see. Is there anything else that we can crank out? Of course, that needs plastic and rubber. This needs plastic and motors. And that'll get us our two other parts that we need for that. And the machine to make them. That would be amazing. Do we have the motors for that? Let's see. So it looks like we still got quite a bit to explore. I'm thinking we're gonna explore, like, around this area here. Ugh, squeezy. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we don't have enough of that yet. Alright. Well. That's disappointing. Oh well. Is there anything else we can knock out on this before... If we go get some more wire and plastic, looks like we could get ourselves some high-speed connectors going. Or at least get the recipe for them. Alright. I'm just... Before we finish off for tonight here, I just want to see if I can knock out a couple more things. Oh, cool. I think... If I'm thinking right, Uh, the high-speed connectors, don't those need, like, circuit boards? Oh. I guess... ah, got stuck in a funny spot there. Come on. There we go. I could also set up a hypertube system to get over there as well. Probably gonna work on drawing out the plan for, the massive factory of mine after I get off stream tonight here. Heck. I should have bookmarked that. Bark. Whee! Whee! Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr. Burr, burr. Bark, bark. Alright, Canterium. High-speed connectors. Alright.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Cool. Alright, geothermal. Well, we got all the recipes unlocked to get geothermal going. Time crystal. That must be something that's in, like, phase 4. Oh, yeah, we could unlock that. If I have a couple more quartz crystal, I could unlock that as well. I don't think that's gonna be enough. We'll see. Oh. Almost. Alright. I think now's probably a good time to call her quits for tonight, everybody here. I appreciate y'all for hanging out, stopping in. Even if it was just to lurk. It's always appreciated. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. Who do we want to send everyone over to? Well, we got Satisfactory and we got Overwatch. I think I'll go ahead and send you all over to, well, actually, let me check something here quick. Ah, dang it. Alright. Yeah, it should be fine. I think I'll go ahead and send everyone over to, someone else playing Satisfactory here. Just gonna hold off until... Just gonna hold off until the ad's done. Let's start the raid. Alright. Alright. Yeah, ad's over. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and send everyone off to Shitty Keyboards here. He's currently playing Satisfactory. Again, I really appreciate everyone for stopping and hanging out tonight and chatting. And I also appreciate everyone that came in to just lurk. It's always a pleasure having you all here. Let's see, what is today? Today is... okay. Yeah, I do plan to be live again, technically, later today. Or later tonight, I guess. For my time zone anyways. Uh... yeah. Until then, we'll see y'all.